네, 안녕하세요, 여러분들.
Does it get
자,
any more cozy than
오늘은
Hogsmeade?
호그와트 레거시 이어서 한번 해보도록 하겠습니다. 어디까지 했냐면 알로모라까지 배웠죠, 저희가. 그리고 이제 여기를 다 딸 수 있다는 거. 하지만 레벨 2짜리가 너무 많아요. 여기 아마 제가 땄을 거예요, 그죠?
Revelio.
원래 말 안 하고 그냥 따려고 했는데 그냥 하기로 했습니다. 여기도 땄고 이제 자물쇠 보이는 건 다 딸 수 있어요. 저기 보이면은 쭉 한번 해보죠. 일단 보이면 따는 걸로.
Expelliarmus.
어머.
Lumos.
저거는 내가 보기엔 이쪽에 있는 것 같아요. 레벨 3. 소리를 잘 들어야 돼. 이쯤에 있는 거 아닌가? 아, 토끼 소리. 좋아. 지금 밤에 왔어요. 왜냐면 저번 날에 데미가이즈라는 그냥 월석 들고 온 애들이 있거든요. 야, 여기 어디? 일로.
Revelio.
여기 대놓고 있네.
Lumos.
얼떨결에
Hogsmeade,
찾았어.
here I come.
이쪽인가? 잠시만요, 안 보여요 지금. 하나도. 어라.
Revelio.
어?
Lumos.
어? 없어짐. 저쪽으로 내려가야 돼.
Revelio.
저쪽에 있다.
Lumos.
바로 앞에 있는데 못 찾았죠? 하. 일단 레벨을 좀 올리는데 중점을 둡시다. 레벨 23까지 올리고 퀘스트도 깨고. 이거 먹는 방법 알려드릴게요. 이거는 이렇게 숨어서 가야 된다고 하더라고. 이렇게 하면 먹을 수 있어. 근데 얘네들을 열면 500원 정도 줍니다.
Lumos.
이게 다야. 500원짜리 상자라고 보시면 돼요.
Revelio.
그리고 남은 열쇠도 한번 따봅시다 우리. 근데 열쇠가 레벨 2부터 이제
Levioso.
쓸 수 있는 게 많아져가지고 저렇게 많은 열쇠들이 있는데 내가 딸 수 있는 건 한정적이야. 봐봐요. 이것도 불가능. 이쪽에 있죠? 그리고 바로 앞에 보이는 거 이런 거 열 수 있어요.
Alohomora.
이거는 똑똑똑똑 쳐가지고 어. 열쇠 이렇게 따는 겁니다. 할 때마다 해야 된다는 건 조금 불편하긴 해도
Revelio.
최소 아이템 2개씩 들어야 되는 거 아니야? 나갑니다. 이제 밖에 있는 거부터 땁니다. 여기 4개만 확인하면 돼요. 레벨 2, 레벨 2, 레벨
Mine now,
2.
demiguise.
이쪽 안에 데미가이즈 있다.
Revelio.
저기 2개 확인. 레벨 3. 나우템. 이거 분명히 안 따질걸? 레벨 2. 뭐지 이거 버그인가? 보면서 상자 다 먹어주고
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
이제 위쪽으로 올라가서 나머지 자물쇠 다 확인. 차라리 여기는 레벨 3 되면 오는 게 낫겠다. 레벨 1은 지금 다 뚫어 놓자 그러면. 온 김에. 아우. 보면은 제가 여기 있는 살림살이 다 털었어요. 그러면 깨끗하게 먹었어. 위쪽으로 올라와서 여기 미용실이니?
Hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
아니요 갈게요. 잘 먹고 갑니다. 이쪽.
Revelio.
그러면 다 털었으니 제가 가야 될 곳은 이쪽. 마을 사람들의 무덤. 여기는 아마 다 자물쇠 2, 3렙이라서 여기는 그냥 잠겨있는 곳도 그냥 잠겨있는 것도 있더라고. 어? 아니? 근데 이건 안쪽으로 들어가야 돼, 그치? 패스? 이쪽에도 뭔가가 있거든.
Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
가기 전에 일단 상자.
Greetings. Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself though. Let's have you leave here alive.
그리고 여기가 이제 내가 쓸 수
Hello.
있는
Oh, hello.
움직이는 식물들을 파는 곳.
Sorry, I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green.
사연이 앞치마가 좀
Welcome to
귀여우시네.
Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. If there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes.
약간
If there's an
갈백
uprooting,
선생님이
you'll be
늙으면
the next one to
이렇게
drop dead,
되지
and I'm in
않을까
no mood for a
싶네요.
clear up.
네, 물건
What do
좀.
you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
이런 것들 다 하나씩 사야겠다, 그치?
But your things will be safe with me till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money.
이워버리고.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go
하나씩 사서
far.
하나씩 해봐야 돼.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
기다려보세요. 저기 뭔가가 있네요. 굴뚝? 야, 여기 주변에 굴뚝이 있어?
Hogs Revelio.
어디? 이쪽에 있을 가능성. 아, 맞다. 저기서 뒤로 갈 수도 있잖아, 그치?
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Revelio.
고기도와 데스캡 나무. 이 나무가 이것을 떠받치고 있구나, 그치?
Such a wee bairn giving a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
먹고. 돈이 필요 있다 가면서도 없으니까.
Revelio. Accio.
근데 저거는 우와! 아 미안. 새였구나. 이거 밑에서 봐야 되는데.
Revelio.
잘 봐요. 저기 아 저쪽이다. 찾아 버렸다는 거. 나오세요.
Lumos.
그리고 저 위에 상자.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead.
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet.
아하 이쪽. 자. 살짝의 렉이 있네. 이제 곧 있으면 레벨업 하죠. 23으로. 디펄서를 써야 돼, 그치? 공중에 떠있는 적한테 디펄서를 쓰는 것도 지금 있거든요. 이쪽으로 가야 되네. 점프. 점프. 이쪽이죠? 와. 나무 개큼.
Revelio.
주변에 아무것도 없네.
Levioso.
안 아프죠? 안 아프죠? 안 아프죠? 둘, 셋, 하. 둘, 셋, 하.
Glacius.
그리고 아이씨.
Potato. Stupefy.
또 빼. 아. 저주 새끼야. 얘 처리하기 좀 힘들다잉, 그지? 탑3.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion. How unfortunate! You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Stupefy.
Afraid to take it?
Levioso. Stupefy.
Stop this!
Repulsor.
아, 디펄스 사용했었었는데.
I hope you
Stupefy.
release me!
What do you have in Levioso?
디펄스. 오케이.
Stupefy.
테스트만 완료하면 되죠?
me!
뭐죠 이제?
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
멀리는 시험도 하나 합시다 우리 오랜만에. 이것도 퀘스트다, 그지?
Revelio.
이거 윙가리디움 레비오사 같은데.
Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor. Levioso.
어?
Accio.
아, 교도 안 먹혀? 이게 뭘까? 멀리는 시험은 기출 문제거든요.
Lumos. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Confringo.
아, 이거구만. 파괴를 해야 돼. 아직 남았다는 건가? 여기
Depulso. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
멀리는 시험이 좋은 점은 장비 칸이 늘어난다는 겁니다. 보름초 이제 재배를 해야 되거든요. 보름초를 재배하고 수확. 보름초가 뭘지? 내가 지금 이제 계속 여기서 놀 땐가 근데?
Depulso. Revelio.
지금 여기서 놀 때가 아니야. 이제 멀리는 시험도 그렇고 할 게 많네. 저기 보이는 게 호그와트예요. 안 가.
Revelio.
저기가 이제 금지된 숲. 저렇다. 테마법 같은데. 저기 고대마법 뭔가가 있다. 뭐가 있네? 자, 기다려. 그리고 만들어야겠고. 됐다. 벌써 끝나버렸네. 얘네들 시간 지나면 없어지지? 네, 저는 퀘스트 말고는 쓸 데는 없는 것 같아요. 그냥 전투도 재밌어가지고. 님들 이거 봐요. 연 날려요, 연. 뭔가 있는 것 같은데?
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
짜잔. 왜 여기에 이런 게 있는 거냐?
Revelio.
뭐지? 이 멀리는 시험 같은 거? 게다가 수집가의 동굴을 하는 뭔가 내 이목을 끌기에 좋은 이름인데. 됐고 일단은 저거 먼저 합시다. 게다가 여기 길이 굉장히 잘 되어 있어. 원솔. 어둠의 작품 경매. 떼치. 떼치.
Revelio.
이게 뭔가 많아. 이때 뭔가 저렇게 많아?
Who lived here, I wonder?
오이?
Perfect. Target practice.
님들. 님들.
Oh, Ashley. Expulso! Survive longer than expected.
빠가.
Incendio! Slip.
Confringo.
Are you even trying? Incendio!
Glacier. Expelliarmus. Confringo. I did
내가
it.
죽은 줄 알고
And an Ashwinder, no less.
애쉬와인드를 잡았다고 내가? 걔가 뭔데? 시험인가? 잠깐만.
Confringo.
됐고.
Revelio.
항아리. 항아리. 뭔가 나한테 힘을 줄 것 같아. 어둠의 마법 결투장이다. 이 결투장에서 계속 밀려는 적과 싸우세요. 이 주문들은 독특한 파괴. 어둠의 마법을 배운 다음에 와야겠다, 그치? 재밌는 곳이구만.
Confringo. This place has seen better days.
일단 전 여기서 먼저 조사. 나오세요. 어허, 밑에 뭔가가 있구만. 떨어져.
Depulso.
이게 뭐야? 꽂히는 마법.
Reparo. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
불태우는 마법을 쓸까?
Incendio.
안 먹혀. 일단 먹자.
Depulso.
기다려 기다려.
Accio.
이쪽에도 뭔가 있고.
Confringo. Tego. Stupefy. Confringo.
일로와. 누구세요?
Depulso. Accio.
아키에.
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
어. 그러니까 이 뼈들도 여기에 함유하면 된다는 거고, 그지?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
이거 저절로 윙가리디움 레벨 되는 거네 그러면? 그지? 모든 건 마법이었어.
Accio.
여기에 비밀을 지금 차근차근 캐나가는 중.
That wasn't so difficult.
아, 챌린지 완료했다. 이제 챌린지 좀 깨자. 셀렉션 챌린지. 전투. 퀘스트 탐험. 멀린 이거 10번 가능하냐? 이거 4개까지 되면 진짜 개사기겠는데? 그럼 나 재능을 코어 가서 요거 하나 하고 프로테그 마스터. 아, 여기 있는 거 진짜 다 찍어야 된다. 여기 먼저 완벽히 하면은 그 다음 어둠 마법 찍자. 이런 거. 익스파리아무스 스투페바이. 그리고 내가 봤을 때는 이런 거 찍을 필요가 없어요 지금. 이런 걸 찍어야 돼. 오름초나 재배합시다 우리. 아 맞다, 퀘스트 중에 그거 DP 인더 이 썬더브루가 뭐지? 야 이거 사촌대 이거 쓸만함? 전혀 안 쓸만할 것 같은데.
Confringo! Pacificus Totalis!
아, 나 끝. 기다려.
Potato! Stupefy! Yes!
아,
Stupefy!
30초 동안 30 동안 이런 거구만. 님 덤비실?
Potato! Also! Confringo!
여기를 뭐야, 보스야 뭐야? 보스가 아니었네. 보세요.
Shame you're so foul.
이러면은 됐죠? 그러면 호그와트로 돌아갑시다. 여기 데미가이스가 많아. 보이는 족족 다 쳐야 돼. 디펜더. 점술 교실 갔다가 샤프 선생님한테 가야죠. 그리고 오늘은 동물 친구들을 많이 보는 날이기 때문에
Off on another adventure, are we?
이 맵을 다 외워야 되나? 일일이 하나하나 찍기가 너무 귀찮거든요. 가자. 뛰면은 프레임 드랍 돼. 그쵸? 왜일까? 녹화하고 있어서 그런가? 컴퓨터 한 대로 녹화하기엔 좀 그런가 역시. 먹을 수 있는 할 수 있다 이거.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
아마 확인 마법을
Yes, sir,
Another
of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well
제가
prepared.
진짜
Talent and
교수님들한테
resolve
입덕받고
are a
있거든요.
potent
지금
combination.
장학금제.
It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the
Diffindo.
ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo.
와우. 공격 마법으로만 할 수도 있겠는데?
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
어허.
Expelliarmus!
나가면 바로 차지 근데.
Glacius!
이건 또 아니네.
Confringo!
이거 빼고 나머지는 다
Findo!
칼날로 베는 느낌이네.
Alohomora!
알로오모라. 발동 완료.
Revelio!
뭐가 있을까? 방 안에 자물쇠는 조금 심했는데.
Lumos!
여기 있는데? 여기다. 헛. 이거 다 경험치 덩어리들이야. 먹어놔야 돼. 이런 것들이 쌓이고 쌓여서 큰 역할을 해준다고요? 이런 것도 열어주고 12, 8, 2 그리고 971 711이니까 1만 있으면 되네요. 이게 중복도 되는구나. 지금 알았습니다. 히히. 상자. 아야. 이런 게 있었네.
Revelio.
고르곤 초상화 뭐야? 아, 진짜? 이 화가는 고르곤하고 눈을 마주쳐서 그림 안에 있는 고르곤한테 줬네요. 고르곤 초상화 받았어. 저는 근데 저도 돌을 들 뻔.
Revelio.
여기는 이쪽으로 나가는 곳인데.
Alohomora.
끝. 야, 안녕.
She's always showing off about her puff skiing grooming. Fur like silk.
Revelio.
얘들은 5학년인데 뭔가 발전이 없어 보이지 왜?
My uncle knows Kagari.
천천히 이제 이런 것들을 풀면 되겠죠? 지금 해야 될 것도 많긴 한데 동물 친구들 봐야 되긴 하는데 하하.
Revelio.
여기 기숙사 토큰을 얻을 수 있는 곳이랑 알로호모레를 할 수 있는 곳이 있는데 둘 다 할 수 있네요. 그러면은 소리 들리죠? 여기도 이것도 있네.
I've learned
Lumos.
almost all of the Goblin rebellions off by heart. You can test me. Go on, test me.
일단 이거 먼저.
Fear is weakness.
내가 먼저 할 거야. 내가 먼저. 먼저 왔네. 침착.
Excellent.
이제 5개 남았나? 잠깐만. 한 번에 내려왔어요. 저 그림이 어디 있는지 다시 한번 봐야 돼.
Why would I want to hear what you're
스핑크스 있는 곳이 어딜까?
Careful
What
now.
does it matter whether we even do our homework? I just want to be a baker on carnival.
여기도 알로모라네. 이쪽으로도 갈 수 있고.
Not sure we should study for the astronomy we have in the library. Might be better off outdoors.
Revelio.
찾았다.
Alohomora.
근데 알로호모라로 열어야 되는 곳이네.
Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
일로와. 버거 때문에 약간 소란이 있었어요.
Yes, but what good is knowledge when you really think about it?
지금 5학년 중에서는 내가 제일 부지런해.
Bravery runs in my family.
지금 과제가
Pride.
밀려 있어. 1학년부터 5학년 치 거를 한 번에 배우는 중이라서
Possibly a different
Revelio.
Noted.
Time when your best is something. Take me, for example. Patrick
Oh,
said
no.
I'd make more.
아 할 거 개 많아. 이거 뭐야? 왜 이렇게 많아? 적어도 있어. 맨 위부터 갑시다 우리.
Alohomora.
알로호모라.
Confringo.
됐고. (24레벨) 되겠는데 이러다가. 일단 4 3 1 2 3 어라? 2 둘둘 6이네. 도마뱀.
Revelio.
역시 템은 2개씩 있네. 이쪽 길은 다 클리어한 거죠 그러면? 밤이라서 지금보다
Revelio.
이쪽에 있는데 잠깐만 여기도 뭔가 닫힌 곳이 하나 있네 그치? 그러지 않으면 이쪽에 뭔가 있을 리가 없는데
Why do students always
Revelio.
They should burn the castle down!
아 여기 내가 왔던 곳이잖아.
Lumos.
웃어? 웃지마. 문 따야 되는 곳이 하나 더 있었던 걸로 알고 있는데 이쪽에도 있고
Confringo.
착실하게 경험치는 모여가고 있고
Revelio.
없는 거 확인하고 이쪽이 아니라 좀 더 위로 가야 되나? 여긴 왔던 곳인데? 어? 나 어디야? 나 또 길 잃어버렸는데요, 님들? 저쪽이다. 아, 이쪽이 아닌데?
Revelio.
어랍쇼? 여기 학교 정문인데요. 나 왜 정문임? 이쪽인가? 레벨 2 자물쇠.
Revelio.
싹싹 확인. 모든 것은 다 연결되어 있습니다. 그죠? 한번 딱 불러보고. 고기가 치우고 있고.
What are you up to now?
Half a bottle of flabbergasted leech, stirred clockwise.
Revelio.
이쪽 확인. 여기가 이제 호그와트 안쪽이에요. 안쪽 발코니 같은 그런 느낌. 여기 지겹게도 많이 왔잖아, 그치?
Revelio.
이쪽 저기 데미가 있지. 레벨 2 자물쇠. 이쪽에서 소리 나는 거 개킹 받고.
Revelio.
앞쪽에서 소리 나니까 일단 여기 먼저. 풀고
Revelio.
옆쪽에서 소리. 옆방에서 소리. 일로 가는 게 맞나? 뭔 소리? 이쪽으로 가는 거 아닌 것 같아요. 아침까지만 일단 탐험 좀 해보고. 아씨가 왜 이렇게 프라임 드랍 심해? 녹화를 같이 하고 있어서 그런가?
That youngun's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fanged geranium.
Revelio.
이쪽이 맞는 것 같은데. 이쪽으로 못 가는데.
If Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster.
일로 가자.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
Actually, perhaps another time.
그냥 물어봐, 쌤.
Perhaps. Good to see you think things through.
필요의 방 한번 가야겠다. 나 싫어하는 것 같은데. 선생님, 방 좀. 님 방 구경 좀. 는 레벨 2. 선생님 주무시지
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
실제로 플랫바로 가는 거야 이제까지 그러면? 밑에는 못 가니까 위는 다 이어져 있는 걸로 보이네? 그치? 한번 할 때마다 프레임 드랍 생긴다, 그치? 저 밑에 뭔가 있네.
Revelio.
아, 언더크로프. 이거 그거잖아. 슬리데린 그 녀석. 눈 장님의 그 어둠의 방어탑 거기잖아.
Revelio.
가자 집에. 치료의 방 가서 보름초 키워야 돼.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
보름초. 어. 그러고 보니까 이거 뭐야? 대형 이런 거 다 파나? 지금 한번 가보자 그러면. 호그스미드 갔다가 이게 뭐예요 이거? 퀘스트 중에 뭐가 있나? 벌써 이거 배워야 되긴 하는구나. 이거 먼저 가자. 가는 김에 가자. 그리고 아침에 가서
Does it get any more
레시피를
cozy than
사자.
Hogsmeade?
호그스미드도 근데 최근에 트롤 공격 받아가지고 대기. 이제 막 아침이 됐어.
I saw what you did.
뭐야 도둑 들었나봐. 장난감 가게인데 장난감 가게가 근데
Welcome.
들기
Do
쉽지?
let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
얘한테 내가 왜 왔지? 바보 같지?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
대신 이거 나갔다 들어오는 거는 원테이크라 좋다. 좀 레시피를 사야 돼. 뭐야?
Sure sounds so bad.
다음에 내가 데미가이즈를 다 찾고 와야겠어 그래. 나와.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
다 살 수 있네. 미쳤다리.
A pleasure doing business with you.
내 돈 다 가져가. 대형 화분을 하나 사야 돼요. 소형, 대형. 무지하게 마법. 이럴 수가. 이거요, 이거. T자형 마법약 스테이션이네. 하지만 대형. 이거 하나 구입.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
2,300원밖에 없어? 미리 구입해놔야지. 다 사고 싶어 지금. 돈 모으자. 돈
Let me
모으기
know if there's
운동합니다.
anything else I can do to help.
돈 모아서 뭐하냐 저런 거 해야지. 그리고 여기.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood
그걸
and
지금
Harlow the day
와서
of the troll
고맙다고 하네.
attack.
한 2주
Serona,
지난 일을.
please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
다행이네요.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial
언제나
enough, but we
목소리
weren't
들어도
friends then.
이상하다니까.
His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
남자라고
But you're
생각해도
friends
이상하고
now.
여자라고 생각해도
We are.
이상해.
Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly,
중성마녀.
which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists.
자기도
Lodgok is as
성별에
worried
대한
as the rest of us
정체성을
about what's been going
깨닫기가
on.
In that
오래
case,
걸렸나
I'd like
보네요.
to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader.
호그세드?
You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
혹시 루구드가 신경 쓰이진
You
않나요?
seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know
Okay.
what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
그래도 마음만 따뜻합니다. 이쪽이다. 지름길. 이런.
Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
얘 여관이구나. 자, 내가 누군지 알지, 로드고?
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The Three Broomsticks. Day of the
다행히
troll
날
attack.
기억한다.
You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
왜냐면 시로나가 날 믿기 때문이야,
Serona
인마.
trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you,
나한테 협조해.
very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
로드공 믿을 수 있나? 아, 뭐?
Very well.
근데
I'll retrieve the
저는
relic if you
상여자니까요.
promise to share
그딴 거
Ranrock's
저도 다
plans
이길
with me.
자신이
We will
있습니다.
have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what
왜
I
그렇게
learn.
되죠?
Gather whatever supplies you may need, and
어?
meet me near the witch's tomb.
수십가의 동굴. 내가 아까 갔던 그곳이다, 그치? 유후, 역시 맞았어 내 말이. 그리고 분명한 건 내가 거기까지 좌표를 찍어놨다는 거지. 어? 하지만 같이 가자고? 에라이. 참 귀찮게 하시네. 아,
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What
이렇게
precisely
고블린과
is
나의
the relic
여정.
I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the helmet of
오른쪽옷에
Earthgod.
투구라는 우리의 소중한
The
가구.
witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not
아하,
its purchaser.
귀속품인데 가져가
Wizard kind
버렸네.
sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable.
고블린
It is the reason
귀여워.
I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
아장아장 걷는 것도 귀엽고. 얘네들도 마법에 소질 있는 애들 아닌가? 뭐 얘기 끝났으니까 한번 뛰어볼까? 뛰자. 너 왜 이렇게 와리가리 하냐? 이거 그거다. 밤에 할 수 있는 멀리내 시험. 야, 너 왜 이렇게 와기를 쳐? 정신사납게.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I
고블린이
wish
오니까
you
열리네.
luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage.
Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
상여자 특.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance
따윈
proves
없음.
fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
고블린 따위한테 질문할 게 있나?
I will
그냥
remain
가서.
here, eagerly awaiting your return.
상여자 특. 얘기 전부 다 안 들음. 여기가 그렇게 무섭다고?
Revelio.
세팅 좀 합시다. 시디고 이거를 위로 올리고 지금은 이게 맞는 것 같다, 그치? 나중에 레비 오사도 없애야 돼. 저 나방이야? 뭔가 날아다닌다.
Revelio.
루머스 해야 되나?
It's sealed.
루머스로 데리고 온 애들이다, 그치?
Lumos. Moths. Curious.
마녀라고
Revelio.
진짜 이런 걸로 알 꽁꽁 숨겨놨네.
Alan's beard.
즉 멀린이구나.
Confringo. Revelio.
이런 거 예전에도 본 적이 있어.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos.
획득. 획득. 루머스 하나 껴놓고
Reparo.
그러면은 디펄소
Confringo. Deposit.
오, 나이스.
Revelio.
여기는 이거 하나밖에 없나? 여기 상자 하나 더.
Lumos.
길이 한 길로만 되어 있네, 그치? 가끔 두 갈래길이 있긴
I
한데
have a feeling I'm not alone here.
쫄지 마.
Confringo.
하나, 딱, 둘, 넷,
Oh,
넷,
these inferior, horrible. Oh. Confringo.
딱, 넷.
Brilliant.
아이. 주세요.
Expelliarmus.
얘들이 제일 쉬워.
Deposit. Revelio.
온. 온은 못 참지. 반응 요소가 굉장히 많으니까 말이죠. 올라가고 싶은데.
Accio.
어래? 뭐래? 발판이 따로 필요할 것 같은데요 지금? 저걸 쳐먹으려면? 둘. 빗자루도 안 되니까 말이야. 포기. 여기도 하나 있다, 그치? 앞뒤로 하나씩 있네.
Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
이게 두 마리가 됐네 갑자기. 일로 와봐. 넌 여기 있어. 얘들을 유동적으로 쓸 수가 있구나, 그치?
Revelio.
나머지 뭐 있는지 없는지 확인하고 없으면 그 다음에
Closer. Lumos.
자 여기입니다 고객님들. 하나 더. 자 열렸고요. 당연히 여기부터지.
Wingardium Leviosa.
일로 와.
I need to get that platform closer, but how?
열어봐.
Wingardium Leviosa.
됐죠 이러면?
Accio. Leviosa.
기다려봐. 윙가리디움 레비오사를 합니다.
Wingardium Leviosa.
어어. 꼈어. 뒷번서로 밀어내야겠다, 그지?
Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa.
뼈가 이렇게까지 많이 필요하진 않지 근데. 오케이. 기숙사 엠블럼 스카프 얻었다. 엠블럼 세트 완성.
Revelio.
아!
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
뭐야, 나 올려주세요. 아, 됩니다.
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
아니.
Revelio.
안에 뼈들이 있거든요. 아, 설마 이거를 꺼낼 수 있나?
Wingardium Leviosa.
이걸 다 맞추면 어떻게 됨? 안 맞춰지네. 호기심으로 한번 해봤습니다. 뼈들 그만 괴롭힘. 와센즈.
Revelio. Down I go. No other way. Revelio.
내려가는 길은 없지만 보니까 뭐지? 디펄서. 맞죠? 내려가고 밀어내고 오! 개꿀! 개꿀 게임기 쪽
Revelio.
밑으로 내려갈까? 저쪽 보면 뭔가가 많거든요. 나 뼈들이잖아, 그리. 내가 뼈들. 이쪽에도 뭐가 있어. 여기가 열려야 되거든요. 내려가자. 숨 참고. 아, 나 내려가기 싫었나 보다. 거의 없네. 가는 거? 그렇지, 역시 위로 갈 수 있지. 아, 쇼컷이었죠. 역시 쇼컷이었죠? 쇼컷을 먼저 뚫어놓고 나가면 없고 원나 뭐다? 소금. Stupefy. 아하. 소금.
'Incendio.
나 뭐해? 짝짝. 짝짝. Espelhamos. 왜 이렇게 많아 너희들은? 얼어라.
Confringo,
한 마리 컷?
Expelliarmus.
따세. 먹을 게 너무 많은데요.
Revelio.
다 먹었어.
Lumos.
저게 어디로 올라가는지는 이쪽이네.
Depulso.
그쪽이구나.
This looks even more complex.
디펄소.
Glacius. Lumos. Depulso. Glacius. Depulso.
글레이시스가 통하네 게다가.
Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
뭔지 한번 볼까 그러면?
Depulso. Glacius.
얼려봐. 안 오네 게다가.
Expelliarmus. Lumos. Revelio. Ha. Reparo. Depulso. Incendio.
여기다가 옮길 수 있구나, 그치?
I need to bring moths to the door.
나방을 일로 옮길 수가 있어요. 벌써. 디펄서. 그리고 저는 이쪽을 아직 안 가봤다는 거.
Revelio.
이쪽에 뭐가 있네. 하지만 저것 때문에 내 밑으로 내려가긴 싫으니까.
Confringo.
디펄서.
Depulso.
디펄서.
Lumos.
일로 와.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
없다. 기다려봐. 미리 세팅.
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet.
어?
Better show this to Lodgok.
인장 반지를 하나 얻었고.
I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Revelio.
거의 80-90%는 먹었으니까 상관없다고 치죠? 몇 분밖에 안 돼.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone.
아하,
My
오케이.
fighting days are
정보만
behind me.
제공해주면 됩니다.
I'll head there now.
걱정하지 마시고
There's
할배는
no
빠져
time to
있으시오.
lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
광장 가서 모가지 뺏어온다.
Somebody out there?
Rook, you've made a grave mistake. Expulso! You're going to regret that.
재밌는 방송을 생각났다.
You will pay for your deed.
There they are, the Ashwinders.
봐봐. 한 대 맞으시고. 나이스. 아. Stupefy.
It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little dog.
Expulso! Now to finish the job.
일시적으로 동맹이다.
Expulso! 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 Now, this has become personal. Expulso!
내가 죽였지롱. 야, 트롤을 죽였네.
Hard to pin down. I see you. Expulso!
와,
Expelliarmus? Expulso!
익스펠리아무스 모드.
Well, you'll have to do. Might want to look at.
내가 먼저.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
쉬운데? 거의 이 정도면 벗어먹기지. 포션 손실도 없었고.
Revelio.
오! 폭발성 3다. 이거 나중에 최종템에다가 쓰면 되겠는데? 머리집. 내가 너무 세서 그래. 너무 세서 미안. 근데 적당히 놀아준 거야 이 정도면.
Revelio.
뭐 아무거나 다 습하고
That's
다녀.
it.
모르고서 풀어.
This is for Rookwood!
What was that sound?
Protego. Right.
Get back here or I'll have you shoot like a lamb.
응, 도망갈 거야. 맞아.
Done. Reductor!
나 보이나 보네.
Depulso.
디펄소라 이거나.
Expelliarmus.
Ha! You're easier to spot than an irrumpant. That's mine.
Glacius.
여기 멈추세요.
You're the one who released.
Fringo.
I should warn
이거
you.
한번 써보자. 와, 이거 센데.
And no one to share in my victory.
주인공도 한 사페하네.
Revelio.
이 와중에 승리 타령하고 있으니. 너무 쉬워서 간에 기별도 안 갔어요. 온 김에 멀리는
Could
시험
it
하나.
be a Merlin trial?
보이면 하기로 합시다 우리.
Finger.
이건 뭘까?
Revelio.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done there.
귀찮은 녀석들이 있네.
Levioso. Accio. Finger.
아 미친.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Glacius. Accio.
레비오사가
Wingardium Leviosa.
그리고 저런 게 저기에도 있어요.
Did you hear that? What's that? Better have a look then.
Expelliarmus.
Disarm my wand, feel my wrath.
Confringo.
You've made a grave mistake.
Shame nobody saw that.
이거는 그림이 똑같지가 않는데.
Confringo. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Pulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
안 되네. 어려운데 이건.
Tego. Stupefy. Eight legs is simply too many.
왜 이렇게 많아? 저쪽이구나. 멀리는 시험 못했어 지금.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
결국 여기 오지
I
말고
retrieved the
저기를
helmet
먼저
from the
갔었어야 되네.
Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
그냥
It looks stunning,
근사한데요.
Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Huh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
고블린들도 뭐
It is merely an
무어프
inkling.
마냥 장비에
You have
집착하는
impressed
경향이
me
있나?
greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you.
너 약속 지켜.
We
죽인다.
shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly.
우후. 뭐. 뭘 봐? 온 김에 멀리는 시험 하나 더 하자.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
이거는 어렵진 않거든요. 저기 있는 보이시죠? 루머스로 갖다 놓는 것만 하면 됩니다.
Lumos.
다행히도 루머스가 바로 곁에 맞네요.
Lumos. Lumos. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
멀리는 시험 10개 정도 더 하는 거 나쁘지 않아. 장비 4칸이 은근히 커. 좀 오래 생활하다 보면은 장비가 금방금방 쌓이게 되거든요. 지금부터 쌓여가지고. 여기 뭐 도시락 같은 게 있네.
Revelio.
알레오츠 퍼지. 아, 헐. 마약이다. 레벨업 안 하냐?
Revelio.
야, 오니까 호그와트 바로 앞이네? 라고 할 줄 알았냐? 호그스미드 먼저 가야 돼. 여기 있네? 호그스미드. 호그와트랑 호그스미드랑 비슷해서 이름을 그렇게 지은 거겠지 아무래도? 밤인데 문 닫았을라나? 왜냐면 대형
Here I
샀으니까.
come.
아저씨 아직 있다.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. You've a good head for business, haven't you?
아, 버려. 버려. 로봇은 버리지 마.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
테이블을 일단 만들어야 되나 보네. 보름초. 필요의 방으로 가서 레시피 사온 것 좀 다 뿌려놓자.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Wonderful.
두 개가 있는 것. 할 수 있다. 오른쪽 15분. 오름초만 완성되면 퀘스트도 완료되고 하하기 전에 그 다음 퀘스트 진행합시다. 한 시간 47분 만에 메인캐 하나 깼네. 대기?
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
뭐야, 왜 이렇게 귀여워?
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Puffskein.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald.
이름이
Just
제라드야?
keep an eye out for his tongue.
겁나 커요.
You can use my brush. Just be
brush이다.
gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it in. His experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry.
야!
Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
자.
What do you
우와,
suppose the
코르크하게.
pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best
의욕이
qualities,
넘친다는 거랑
right after
깨끗하다.
ambition.
야, 완전
And cleanliness.
난이도 하짜리 애완동물이네. 아코 너무
Good work,
귀엽다.
everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
야, 털뭉치 너무 귀여운데? 야, 여기 여러 가지를 키우는구나. 야, 저 고양이 같은 애는 뭐냐? 치기냐, 치.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes.
어? 얘는 수염이 귀한가 보네.
Stupid thing.
doing?
Ugh, tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
저기요, 레번클로도
Her
껴주시죠.
name is Persephone.
Her
페르세포네.
name is Persephone.
야,
That's really
레번클로 너
not funny.
뭐야? 야, 슬레드린.
Let's go.
부진다 진짜. 야, 얘는 그냥 고양인데? 마법
Those two
고양이다.
don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly.
헐.
Thank you for your help.
이코 없네.
Let's carry on. Feed and brush the measles just as you did with Gerald.
자, 먹이다 먹이.
The measles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student?
네네네네.
Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
네.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
정말 동물들이 귀여워요.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials,
마법이 깃든
if
무언가를
cared
우리에게
for
주기도 한다고?
correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts.
아, 아까 그런 애들이
Terrible
커서 내
waste of
손으로
resources.
죽임을
Surely
당하는
the
거구나.
poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate
밀렵군.
matters that we
한
can
몇십 년은 내가
control? Professor
버스상 보낼
Weasley has
기회였으면.
asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
네, 알겠습니다.
Hey, over here. Come on.
왜요?
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise.
역시 후플후플.
At least that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
잠깐 흥미롭게
You've
들리는데
intrigued me. Very
나같이
well.
호기심
Lead the
많은
way.
레번클러를
I'd hoped I
그렇게
would.
꼬신다고? 뽀비야,
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well,
헐.
thank you.
내가
I
처음이래.
think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
그러게.
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
이거 설마 먹빅?
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
해리그리드인가 걔가 벅빅을 숨겨놔가지고 해리포터한테 짠하고 보여줬는데.
Stand back.
히포그리프. 하이윙.
Please meet Highwing.
하이윙.
Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
아니 잠깐만요. 레번클로에 들어있는 문양이다. 인사. 안녕하세요. 인사.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
개코 용어. 너 웃는 거 좀 바보 같다 근데.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
긴장됐어.
Honestly, she was a bit intimidating.
She does have a rather stern brow, doesn't she? But look how well you put her at ease.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again.
나쁜 놈들.
And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howen mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howen, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
그렇구만. 뭔가 수상한데.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning
공감해야
something.
돼.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
뽀삐 지금 급발진. 그래, 알아보는 게
I think
바로
that's a
등
fine
떠밀어.
idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem
뽀삐
undeterred.
지금
Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well.
하이밍만
I
됐어
will.
지금.
I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
오케이, 뽀삐 누가 키웠냐? 레벨 24.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
맞아.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately.
아,
I'd like to take you
맞다.
up on your
그런
promise to
약속도
visit her with
했었지.
me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
세바스찬하고 같이 다니면은 금지된 마법을 배울 수 있어요.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that
잠시만요,
regard. Please meet
선생님들.
him there when you can.
선생님들, 친구들, 실오나.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry.
나 왜
Could
이렇게
you meet me
인기녀
in the
됐어?
courtyard?
퀘스트 목록을 좀 볼까 우리? 디센도르도 배워야 되고 보름초 이것도 하나 해야 되는데 이거는 두 개 같은 거고 마법사 하나 주네. 레벨 15짜리라서 그냥 가도 되고. 아, 기숙사 토큰 3개 남았네. 아 뭐야, 나 찾는 사람 많은데 왜 안 떠? 이상하네. 완료된 거 먼저 합시다. 지도? 낮이니까 지금 참석하면 되죠?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
야, 이거 점술 수업 다 이렇게 가야 돼?
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
재밌어 보인다잉. 왜 이렇게 표정 썩창입니까? 이거 해리포터에 나오는 점술 선생이 안경 쓰고 덤블도어 예언했고, 불사조 기사단에서는 그 개싸가지 없는 마법부의 그 여자, 새로운 여자 교감? 장관? 걔가 호그와트 먹었을 때 걔한테 곧 망할 거라고 했었는데. 뒤에 나 있어요 저거.
Professor is so knowledgeable.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks,
이게 다
Professor
와가지고
Onai.
온 선생님.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition
얘 딸내미도
that
여기
you would
다니잖아.
follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
승리가 보여요.
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it. But I see
와우,
triumph
이게
in the end.
A
레븐클로.
measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy. And that is why such futures
내
are
미래는
worth
창창하다.
striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success.
오.
I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things.
오나이 교수님 내 라인 탔어.
Channel your magic towards your targets.
디센더.
You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dog?
알겠습니다요. 여기다 하고 이거랑 아하. 디센더가 이런 거구나. 엑스플리아무스 이거다.
Confringo. Descendo.
Excellent. I think you have it.
그렇군. 아, 이 디센도 아까 그 멀리는 시험에서 하면 되겠다, 그치? 아, 내려와, 내려와. 다음 퀘스트는 레벨 30? (30은) 좀
My friends and I lose track of the time when.
야, 사람 애들 곱스톤 자주 하는데 그래도.
Revelio.
여기 있다.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig stings.
You got them! Incredible.
받아.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
유질레끼리는 원래 보상을 좀 철저하게 해야 됩니다. 아, 크리치거든. 그러면 지금 당장 필요해 방으로 갑시다. 아! 잘못 눌렀어.
Deke?
아, 잘못 안 눌렀네.
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
포획자루다. 에?
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts.
이걸로 포획하는
Pleasant
거구나.
little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then.
따라가기 싫은데. 아직 집에 뭐 DIY 좀 해야 돼.
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when.
잠깐만, 아 이거 소형이지? 이거 하나 만들고.
Brilliant.
보름초 됐고. 일단 너 먼저 하자. 아 맞다. 하하, 내 정신 좀 봐. 내 전용 플레이룸을 여기다 만듭시다. 있다. 우와, 곱선 테이블도 있어. 깔 수 있어 근데? 이거랑 이런 거 내가 진짜 못하네. 이건 그거다. 컬링 같은 거네. 이거는 카드 게임이고. 퀴디치. 됐어? 배슈? 갑시다. 나 저 게임들을 한 번씩 해볼 수 있을 줄 알았는데.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
디크가 착해.
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts.
Oh, 그래?
It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It'll be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. You got one!
왜써 내가?
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
지만 순간이동하고. 나도 순간이동 마법 배우고 싶은데. 있네.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
그래.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
레비오소.
Levioso.
짠.
Oh, no, you don't.
아, 도망가 버리잖아. 일로 와. F를 잘 눌러야 돼. F를.
There, there.
파란 색깔
I'm not going to
눌렀습니다.
hurt you.
점프.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of. A herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
이 정도는 뭐 걸어갈까? 날지 못하는 곳이 따로 있네. 여기 옆에 역장 같은 게 쳐져 있어. 여기 내가 처음 와보는 곳이네.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
출연하는 것도 있나 보네. 아.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
녀석 좋은 녀석이었네. 가자.
Levioso.
봐봐. 어렵다.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
그냥 아무나 다 밀려 파는 것 같은데 이 정도면. 구했어요.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
호그와트 지도. 기도의 방. 재능도 하나 찍어야 돼.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home.
네.
But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
이것도 그냥 밀렵 아니야, 이 정도면?
What exactly did you think of?
Oh!
Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out.
박보다 안이 더
Meet
큰.
you inside when you're ready.
스캐맨더 같다, 그치?
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
아, 이렇게 이런 거 알죠? 파이어 엠블렘이랑 다른. 이제 전설의 동물들을 낚을 차례인가?
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
오케이. 졌을 때. 나 보는 거 봐, 개 귀엽네. 안돼.
I'll look after you.
이제 딱지를 가장 좋아한다. 의외. 너랑 나랑 친해질 순 없겠구나. 밥 먹고. 고양이 소리 내네. 되게 귀엽게 생겼어. 너도 밥 먹어라. 아, 이렇게 획득하는 거구나. 획득했어.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
그렇구만. 없애야 되겠다. 이걸로 이제 업그레이드 할 수 있는 거야. 만약에 이런 걸로다가 이렇게 하면은 공격력이 더 업그레이드 되는 거나 속성기 이건 퍼프 스케이터는 퍼프만 되나? 이렇게 그리고 업그레이드해서 이렇게.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
이거 밖에 있네.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
그러면 포획자로 쓰는 걸 이제 배웠고요. 챌린지 완료. 천문 가기 전에 퀘스트가 뭐가 남았는지 봅시다. 다음 퀘스트를 하러 갑시다. 아, 이거 세바스찬도 만나러 가야 되긴 하거든. 이거랑 그 다음 이것도 플리펜도도 배워야 돼. 아홉 개 갖다 줘야 돼. 알러오모라 그래야 2. 개 같은데요. 이거 사이드캐도 재밌어가지고. 본실로 갑시다 일단. 세바스찬 캣까지 하자. 사이드 이제 몇 개 하고 세바스찬 하고.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Perhaps a hybrid. I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set.
선생님.
Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go.
갑시다.
You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
오, 이거 실제로 지팡이 휘두를 때 그렇게
Wonderfully
휘두르는 거
done.
알아요?
If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so.
아,
greenhouse. Just Flipendo. Look at that. You're a natural.
Descendo. Flipendo. Places. Flipendo. Descendo.
아스요 같은 위력으로 대상을 가벼웠네. 이거 빼고. 아, 이것도 괜찮은데. 이것도 괜찮은데. 이게 제일 구려, 인센디오가. 이거랑 둘 다 사용해야 되네. 이게 강력한 데미지거든? 오, 좋은데? 즉처. 지금 3개?
Now, where was I? Oh, yes. The greenhouse won't keep itself in order without a nudge from me.
할 거 끝났으면은 지금 과제 먼저 끝낼까 그러면? 과제 끝내러 가자. 세계 지도 이쪽이군요. 여기에 월석이 하나 있네. 게다가
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
여기 있다.
Alohomora.
제 허락 없이 자물쇠 잠그면 안 된다는 거. 반만 털어갈 거 다 털어갑니다. 잠그시면은. 도롱뇽.
Revelio.
데미가이즈가 저기 있는 것 같은데. 그죠?
Mine now, demiguise. Alohomora.
오케이.
Aren't you the student who chased Ranrock's loyalists out of Lower Hogsfield? Yes, I thought that was you. Well done.
시끄럽고요. 데미가이즈 어디 갔나? 아씨. 바로 앞에서 획득해야 돼. 야, 닭이 여기 왜 들어와?
Revelio.
이상한 녀석일세. 여기 레미가이즈는 털었으니까 상점에다 갑시다.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
다 팔았네.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
먹을 거 다 먹었지? 가면서 하나 찍어야 되거든요. 찍고 갑시다. 잠깐만. 가면서 여기도 가고. 벌써 실직남. 잠깐만, 이거 뭐야? 아,
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
여기도 한번 해야 되는데 일단 찾아놓기만 하고.
I should investigate.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
잠깐만, 여기 뭐가 있다.
Revelio.
거미. 불 말고 아세오도 있어야 되긴 하는데. 아, 이것도 나쁘지 않은데. 이게 한 칸만 더 있었으면 좋았을 텐데. 5칸. 이것도 넣어야 돼. 언제 넣어? 넣어줘. 주세요. 아. 아. Expelliarmus. 톡, 톡. 화, 디펜더. 범위 퇴치 챌린지 완료.
Revelio.
이거 뭐야? 아, 있다. 여기서 비행 연습을 해야 되거든요. 그 전에 동굴 하나 찾았으니까. 깜놀?
Not my Revelio.
근데
Confringo.
일로 가야 되네. 이런데 근데 맛없어. 전설템도 안 나오고. 나갔다 들어왔더니 바로 아침 되어 있는 거 봐. 헛.
Revelio.
대충 왔으니까 야 이거 뭐임? 개꿀잼이겠는데 이거? 한 번에 성공합니다. 자, 한 번에. 야, 왜 안 닿음? 야, 하나도 안 닿아. 미친. 내 비행 연습이 그렇게 허접한가? 잠깐만.
There we go. 여왕 무서워. 여왕 무서워. 너는 일단 누워 있고. 무서워. Confringo. Defender. Incendio.
네?
Stupefy. Incendio.
디핀더. 여 한 마리 더. 여왕 무서워. 넘어가네. 나 이것 좀 먹고요. 이것도 먹고요. 디핀더 한 대 맞으시고. 스투피파이.
Incendio. Stupefy.
꺼져.
Defender.
디핀더 나가버리고. 뭐 하시는 거죠 지금? 뭐 하시는 거죠? 뭐 하시는 거죠? 감히 나를 능멸해.
Revelio.
내가 누군 줄 알고.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
이거 저절로 윙가리디움 레비오사가 되네.
Revelio. Confringo.
이거 가져와야 되는데 여기다가 거기 숨어 있었구나. 거기 숨어. 연석.
Revelio.
이 녀석들 어디 숨겼지?
Revelio. Cursed fiends. Revelio. Confringo.
오우씨 떴다.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
랄랄랄랄라.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
뭐야?
Revelio.
있다. 이거 하나 처먹으려고 여기 온 거야, 나 지금? 괘씸하구만. 뭐 깨는 즐거움이라고 치자. 그러고 보니까 재능을 안 찍었네. 과제 클리어하고 세바스찬까지 하고
Sure how
마무리
I'd fare
지을까?
in a little place like this. Revelio.
뭐야 여긴? 신기해. 아, 이거 그거 아닌가? 윙가르디움 레비오사로 해야 되는 거? 야, 나한테 뒷벌써 있어가지고 되지 않나? 여기 아직도 안 고쳤어?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
아, 저기 있군.
Wingardium Leviosa.
야, 이렇게 무거운 것도 옮기면은 들어가.
Merlin himself would be proud.
호그와트가 이제 레벨업하기가 가장 쉬운 곳이고 그 다음에 멀린 퀘? 그 정도? 그 다음 사이드 퀘.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio.
Who needs keys when you know Alohomora?
누가 알로오모라를 말했는가? 저기 뭐 있다.
Revelio.
나와보셈. 이 말을 털려면 오케이.
Alohomora.
오케이. 아, 뭐야. 열쇠 따는 거 처음에 귀찮은데 뭐야 걔. 고양이 감금당해 있는데요.
Revelio.
어떤 나쁜 놈이야. 뭘로 여기 있는 건 다 내가 설마 이거는 데미가이즈가 있나 없나 살펴보고.
Revelio.
없으면 나가. 리벨리오. 이런 곳에 초상화가? 아우 씨. 개귀찮게 하네. 특히 여기가 지금 오케이.
Alohomora.
한 번에 하는 게 낫겠다, 그렇지?
What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio. Mine now, demiguise.
데미가이즈는 바로바로 먹어주는 게 좋아요. 오 15번 나이스.
Revelio.
뭐 없는데 왜 다 올라옴? 나와.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
기울어진 집. 오 진짜네. 나오셈. 내 얼굴이었어. 온 김에 먹고.
Revelio.
없으면 나가. 오 미친. 야 여기서 어떻게 살아 사람이. 문이야 여기도 있네. 다 먹었지? 이게 데미 가야지만 먹으면 끝이야 여기는. 응 빠빠. 아 왜 이렇게 비껴나가는 거야? 뭐지? 이거 왜 비껴나감? 일부러 내가 비껴나가게 안 해도 비가 비껴서 나가는데요? 조씨가 저거 터뜨리고 싶지 않은 것 같은데 지금? 하지만 내 명령대로 따라라.
That's it.
이게 뭐야?
Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing.
로봇스 뭐야?
Too much fire. I'm seeing things.
Anyone looking for trouble? Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully.
은신 좀 올릴까? 재능 포인트를 사용할 수 있을 때 사용해야지. 오, 나쁘지 않아. 벌써 레벨 2를 먼저 배우면 어떻게 되는 거지?
Yes, there've been mistakes, but I can't. Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
Triplicus Totalis.
I tell you, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
어머나.
Cut! You better not be anywhere.
알았으니까 뒤져.
Expulsion!
아.
It's the one who took the goblin helm.
왔다 해. 한 번 더. 또 빼봐이. 피하고. 짜냐고.
Got no match for me.
다시 한번 또 빼봐이. 하는데.
To regret that. Novice luck. That's the best you can do.
What? So you need
피하고.
Incendio! Real quick, don't go down. Pay for your deed.
피하고. 너는 한 번에 컷. 뭐야 너. 퍼져 이 새끼야.
You'll pay for that! Sendo!
Expulso!
Fringo! Reducto!
Incendio!
Petrificus Totalis! Damn you! Sendo! Petrificus Totalis! You're done! Reducto! Tiger! Fringo! Reducto!
어딨어?
Petrificus Totalis! Stop that!
아직 한 마리가 남아서 나머지 다 체크 좀 할게요.
I may go to Hogsmeade later.
Incendio!
You're the one who stole our goblin helm.
야, 야.
Well, their goblin helm.
뭐야 너 왜 죽어?
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
애쉬와인더? 족밥이던데?
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. Revelio.
일단 여기 있는 거 좀 다 쓸어 갑시다. 얘는 다 묘약밖에 없니? 여기도 있어.
Revelio.
저쪽에도 있어. 레벨 3 자물쇠야? 굳이? 들어가서 안쪽으로 닿아서 이렇게 먹어야 되네. 밖에 뭐가 또 있어. 정신조종? 나쁘지 않아. 헐.
Alohomora.
이제 내가 아까 만져줬던 고양 있잖아. 얘네들 파수꾼이었네. 그러면
Revelio.
야야 일로와 일로와 너 내가 죽여줬는데.
Leviosa. Now, I'm only trying to help. Revelio.
어디가? 죽었어 어디절. 아 찾았다.
Levioso. Revelio.
얘는 뭐야?
Levioso.
일단 한 마리 납치.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
리플러다.
Revelio.
아이고.
Levioso. Do cooperate, won't you?
와 잡았다. 씨. 넌 내가 놓치지 않는다.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
휴. 못 잡을 뻔. 세바스찬 말고도 남의 수렁, 아이언데일. 이쪽으로도 갈 수 있고 이쪽으로도 갈 수 있어. 이쪽으로도 갈 수 있고. 야 뭐 이렇게 커? 맵이 이거 나중에 이만큼 다 생김? DLC 각인데 진짜? 내용 진짜 다르게 해가지고. 월석 하나밖에 없는 거 봐. 여기 둘 다 핫스팟을 내가 해놨어, 그죠? 호그와트 월성 10개나 있어. 이것 봐, 내가 거의 절반밖에 안 했다는 게 놀랍지 않습니까? 갑시다 집에. 다음에 멀리는 시험 좀 깰까요 그러면?
Welcome back. Have you...
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say. And you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard.
스택군.
Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match.
Arrest momentum.
Precise, deliberate movements.
사사사삭. M자 모양 만들면 돼. 아.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as
아니요, 별로
much
쓸
as
것 같진
possible.
않네요, 선생님. 갈게요. 과제 다 했다 이제.
Revelio.
제발 리벨리언 이렇게 팔자 모양으로 하잖아. 루모스도
Glacius. Lumos.
루모스는 안 그러네.
Reparo.
레페로도 그렇고.
Wingardium Leviosa.
아닌가? 내가 방금 재능 찍었나요 혹시? 재능 하나 남았지? 하나 해야지. 레벨 50 되면 전부 다 찍을 수 있고 35 정도만 돼도 웬만한 건 다 찍을 듯? 내가 필요한 것만 쏙쏙. 메인캐 깨러 갑시다. 일로 가야 되네. 가면서 불꽃 다 뚫고 갈게요. 맵 좀 밝혀야 돼서.
Handy resource indeed. You're... I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
뭐 없네 여기는. 저기 나쁜 놈 있네.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocked after our little visit. Ha! And you shouldn't go about stealing goblin talents stolen by... I see you used you let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't.
아 몰라 그거 엄마.
Incendio.
아 몰라.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Revelio.
세바스찬 가는 길에 있다고 이러는 거야? 스와인더는 나한테도 족밥인데. 오늘도 평화롭죠? 알도 꼬박꼬박 먹었고 섭법? 아닌가 이것도? 호라이즌 생각나가지고. 호라이즌은 이런데 분명히 뭔가 있거든. 어? 뛰어. 밝혀. 다음. 아 귀찮아. 저기는 나중에 제가 따로 쉬는 날에 정리하도록 하겠습니다. 루고드 성이다.
Revelio.
오? 멀리는 시험이다.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Reparo.
이게 여기 떨어져 있다는 건
Revelio. Reparo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
멀리는 시험까지도 완료. 레벨 25야 나 지금. 신경 쓰인다 그치?
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
아키오랑 윙가르디움 레비오사랑 합친 거죠 이거는? 이거 어디? 이쪽이네. 가까이 가면 알아서 내려올걸?
Leviosa. I should investigate. Revelio.
다 먹었죠? 갈게.
Who lived here, I wonder?
임김에 가자 그냥.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what... It's exhausting. Standing here all day, waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles.
왜 이렇게 약해?
Revelio. Lucas Totalis.
응, 미리 하면 끝.
Hello? Quiet as a grapple, you are.
왜요? 뭔데? 뭐 봤어? 뭐 안 봤지? 아. 쉽군.
What are you up to now?
나머지 한 마리는 여기가 아니라 저 위에 있어서.
Revelio.
여기까지는 금방 돌파해요.
Reparo.
You made it.
Oh, Sebastian.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Aura and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's.
삼촌 집으로 가서 동생 좀 봅시다.
This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight.
날 필드 가이드 못 참지.
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
날 필드 가이드 못 참지. 가자.
Aha!
Oh.
Sebastian, where did you?
야, 네 동생 존예 뭐야?
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
엮여.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
내가 처리할게.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
여보.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am.
야,
Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat.
She's a
powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother and me in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated.
옛날이나 지금나 오라가 문제네.
And by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
세바스찬은 이미 굳게
I'm
마음
afraid
먹은 것
it's
같다.
really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up. I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon.
너 내가
I'm
살려야겠다
getting
아무래도.
tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
네 알겠어.
I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
솔로몬님.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
분명 뭔가 있을
It could be
거예요.
that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all
받을
due
거야.
respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's
안 되겠다.
no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop.
이 아저씨는 나랑
I hope you
안 맞아.
remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
야,
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
세바스찬. 내 등이 보이지? 이 펄럭이는 로브가 보이지? 결정했다. 너의 손을 잡기로.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing
애를
with.
위해서 한다. 널 위해서가
I
아니야.
apologize for my uncle.
맞아, 너무
I'll admit
화내시긴
I
해,
wasn't
임마.
expecting him to be so
바로
angry.
죽여버리기.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely.
좋아.
I miss
그
my
도끼
sister.
품은 눈 좋아.
And I'm going to get her back.
좋아, 좋아, 좋아.
Come
그
with
눈
me.
좋아.
I need to show you where it happened.
나한테 저주 마법을 알려줘 그리고.
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize.
빨리 가, 임마.
They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne.
저 고원에서 누가 애를
This way.
저주했다고?
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what
잠깐.
he's doing.
디센더고 이게 이거랑 좀 붙여놔야 될 것 같아, 그치?
To be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
And Fringo.
에스파리오브.
I won't rest until...
따세. 따세. 아따네. 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 따세. 던질 거 없냐?
I won't rest until you're dead.
Potato, ready
You've made your last mistake. You will suffer.
Fringo!
Such arrogance.
Cinder!
Your acrobatics will only postpone your How nice of you to stop by.
Sendo.
Hogwarts teaching.
아, 내 생각이 좋았는데. 아. 뭐하지? 아.
Your spells glance off of me.
아, 미친 새끼. 뭐하세요?
Prepare to surrender now.
뭐 하시는 거예요? 자꾸.
I confess.
놀아주니까 진짜 놀아주는 줄
I
아나.
bargained for. I tried to warn you.
아, 세바스찬, 너랑 대화하기 전에 나 저 녀석 내 품으로 안고 싶은데요? 내가 보는 곳 찜꽁 해야지. 아, 아니네. 다음에 여기 오면은 가자. 이쪽. 아씨.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
뭔가 숨기려던 게 분명해.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere. But they do seem to be spending a lot of time here. And it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
이건 뭐야?
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
고블린 무기.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
This well looks familiar.
맞아. 이 우물
Revelio.
거기 뭐야? 어디서 봤지?
Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
호그스미드 아니야 여기? 이쪽으로 어떻게 들어가지?
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house.
맞아.
There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library?
치고 들어.
I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio.
이쪽으로.
A stairwell.
밑으로 내려가는 계단.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
세팅. 내면 속 갈등이 나를 집어삼키고 있다. 마법은 사람들을 치유하기를 원하지만
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
아사도라 일지. 역병에서 살아남은 이들도
Journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
아 이런.
Lumos.
결마. 이 엄청난 양의 이거는 안 되네.
Lumos. Revelio.
없는데?
Confringo. Revelio.
야!
Reparo.
뭐 없는데 이제?
Confringo. Incendio. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
대박.
I know it sounds strange,
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
but fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we
세바스찬
come.
뒷보면 너 죽는다.
I'm tempted to hold my breath.
내가 너 진짜 특별하게 생각해서 들어보내주는 거요.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
뭔가 숨겨놨어. 이게 그 모르가나가 그런 것 같아. 찢겨져 나갔네.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
이 모양. 네?
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I have no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
일단 메인 퀘 완료. 끝인가? 마지막 파수꾼. 천문학 수업도 나쁘진 않지. 일단 퀘스트 먼저 하나 깨고 천문학 수업 한번 듣고 마무리합시다.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before. Wonder who lives here. Revelio.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
안 털었네 여기.
Alohomora.
야 이거 나중에 세 줄 되는 거 아니야? 그럼 나 정말 빡칠 듯.
Revelio. It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
데미가이즈는 여기 없네.
New instruments are expensive.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
쉐쉬. 여기 숨어 있었구나.
Mine now, demiguise.
여러분들 안녕하세요.
Revelio.
자, 놀라지 마십시오, 여러분들. 저는 무려 뭘 가지고 온 게 아닙니다. 상자만 잠깐 열었다가 닫으면 그만. 오케이.
Not a day goes by I don't use something I didn't learn at home.
열. 낭만 있네, 이 사람.
Revelio.
You certainly never revealed the charm of my potions, Professor, back when I was at school.
I'm not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
자, 여러분들 진정하세요, 진정하세요. 잠깐만요. 오케이. 잠깐만요. 그리고 주변에 뭔가 있다고 들었는데 저게 뭘까요? 아, 그거다. 무게축. 저번날에 봤던 거.
I do hope
야, 이거
my brother is
하스스톤
all
같아.
right.
Madam Beaumont? I believe
아,
I have some
맞다.
news of your
버먼트
brother.
괴물로
Adolf?
변했잖아.
What do you know of my brother?
안타깝지만
I regret to
죽었습니다.
say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No.
죄송합니다.
It can't be.
아주머님의 아들은 아니 아들이 아니라 남편은 아 죄송합니다.
I'm truly
제가 좀
sorry.
조커라.
I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madam Beaumont.
잘 추스르십시오. 부인.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph.
님도 조커?
Bardolph.
감사하고요.
Thank you.
Tip.
Enjoy the show. Could be enough for another instrument.
Mind yourself, beyond our borders. Ranrock's loyalists have taken hold here.
복귀연? 뭐야? 퀘스트가 그새 또 늘었네. 이건 네티퀘가 하나 있고 천문학회가 하나 있거든요. 천문학회를 깹시다. 아니 그건 그거고 이건 이거니까. 쉬는 날에 라오를 좀 봤습니다.
Revelio.
저쪽으로 어떻게 할까? 사이드캐는 언제나 환영이야.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
그래서?
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
야, 걔 어떻게
What
됐냐?
ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
알겠어,
If you tell me
해볼게.
where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana.
헤로디나나 홀로
It's at the
가면 돼.
base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself.
재미는 있겠는데 근데 해볼 만한 가치가 있어요. 어둠의 방어탑. 어둠의 마법 방어탑으로 가야 돼. 이게 초반 렉인가? 보다.
Away from me!
이씨. 아, 이게 디펄서를 뜻하는 거구나.
Descender. Here. Confringo. Depulso. This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
Whoa.
Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles.
개 같은 퍼즐 풀 시간.
Revelio. I want to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
이거는 뭐 쉽네요.
That chest looked... That wasn't too hard. I wonder what's next.
다음.
Revelio.
끄끄.
Accio.
엥? 오 쉣. 잘 봐요. 이거를 집은 상태에서 이렇게 하면 돼. 뭐라? 저기 상자도 있거든?
Accio. Descendo. Repulsor.
저건 뭘까?
Repulsor. Accio.
오.
Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Accio.
된다네 이거는.
Repulsor. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Accio. Descendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
아 이게 뭐야? 잠깐만.
Accio.
와 그대로. 딱 여기에 맞단 말이지.
Accio.
그리고 여기서 밀면은 왜 안 되지?
Repulsor.
이거는
Accio.
내가 깔리면은 다 알 수 있는 내용이죠.
Repulsor. Accio.
임시 동맹이다. 잠깐. 이러면 퍼즐은 풀리거든. 이 중 가운데 가려면 어떻게 되지? 가지 말까 그냥? 그래, 그 다음 멀린의 시험도 개 어려울 예정이니까.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
개 같아. 어쩜 이렇게 개 같은 걸 만들 수 있지? 내가 올라탄 상태에서는 안 되는 거야? 이거 함정인 것 같은데? 이거를 쭉 밀어. 저걸 어떻게 끊어? 저대로 가면 망하거든요. 저게 뭔가 사슬을 끊어내는 것 같은 느낌.
Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Arresto momentum.
이것도 안 돼.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Depulso! Incendio! Findo! Infringo!
뭔 지랄을 해도 안 돼.
Accio!
그리고 이건 이미 붙어있는 상태로 왔어, 그치? 어차피 해도 안 됐을라나? 역시 바보 같은 생각이었군. 아하, 어떻게 하는지 알아냈다. 건너가서 모든 걸 해결할 수 있나 근데? 올라간 상태로는 안 돼. 헤로디아의 퍼즐. 헤로디아의 퍼즐. 여기까지는 맞았어? 야, 이거 저기다가 뭐 쏘라는데? 이런 거? 이걸 쏘라는데?
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
Accio!
이러면 쉽지.
Depulso! Accio!
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for... And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wanted to see this.
그냥 공격이었던 거임. 드디어 이거 하고 천문학 수업 받고 마무리하면 될 것 같습니다. 아, 내가 레번컬로 와가지고 하도 일이 잘 풀리니까.
What about the shrivel figs? Bet you don't have the porcupine quill.
야, 풀어냈어.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
그래.
Of course.
우리 예쁜 후보가 또
Oh, how grand!
오겠다는데.
You look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero. Of course it is. Thank you. It's their own fault, eh?
일단 천문학 수업 좀 갑시다 우리. 샤 교수가 샤프 선생 아닌가? 샤프 선생은 천문학도 하고 있는 거야?
Revelio.
저쪽에서 소리 들려. 아, 여기가 필요의 방이구나.
Revelio.
와, 신기하다. 이렇게 나타나는구나. 필요의 방이. 해리포터에서 필요의 방은 넓은 데에서 나타나는데.
Off on another adventure, are we?
날. 맞다. 천문학은 밤에 해야 되지 참.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I
야,
suppose.
여기 이쁜 애들 왜 이렇게 많음?
Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
취소. 어.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
아, 얘가 샤구나.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups.
뭐야, 발음 왜 그래?
Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
다들 추워 죽는다.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share
야, 추운데요?
with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
오. 은하수어 보인다.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear?
아니요, 모르겠어요. 더 추워요.
Dismissed.
아니, 갑자기 이과 수업을 하면 어떻게
Good to see you
마법학에서
again. We Ravenclaws must stick together.
Oh, hello, Emmett. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
그래, 줘라.
That's very kind of you, Emmett.
친구끼리
Are you
나눠
sure you
써야지.
won't need it?
I'm certain.
나
It's
전학생인
my
거
old
알지?
one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Emmett.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
녀석 벌써부터 꼬시는 능력이 제법인데.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables that you can't learn from a cup of tea leaves.
너 위질리 않냐?
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as the bloody stars she wants us to chart. Not how I wanted to spend my evening.
Amit, where did you say that telescope was?
Sitting in the storage room beneath the top deck.
줄
Look for the
전망대에서
smaller set of stairs on the main
작은
observation
계단을
deck.
찾아봐라.
Thank you.
Of course. Hurry back once you found it.
Alright. 위를 향하네. 여기 이쪽에 있네.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
Confringo!
벨트가 아니네.
A pristine night for stargazing.
아, 이거 좀 바꿔놔야 되네. 이것도 바꿔놔야 되고. 이렇게 가자.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
선문표가 호그와트에 하나 있다.
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
그래, 가자.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it.
새끼
Shall we?
신나가지고 그냥 여자랑 같이 가니까 신나가지고. (5학년인데) 아직도 못 찾았어 근데? 신입생이 내가 찾아야
The table
되겠다.
is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
야, 루머스가 내가 더 화난 것 같다.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
아니야, 이번만
Happy to
도와주는
be
거야.
here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
이번만
It's
도와주는
not that
거라고.
creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards.
너 밖에서 나랑 같이
Here I am,
돌아다녔다는 스토리
charging
들리기만
ahead.
해.
Why don't you lead the way?
아, 진짜.
If you're sure.
개찐. 이쪽이야 뭐야?
Revelio.
이쪽 아니잖아.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. Revelio.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
필드 가이드.
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
선문표는 어디 있어?
Where precisely is the table we're looking
너 이
for?
새끼.
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
아, 그래.
Actually,
알겠어.
that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
정말 쓸모가 없구만.
Revelio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh, no. Not this close to the school, Amit.
Look, there's the table. I think you should do the honors. Go on. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
어허, 쌍.
Stargazing is all about patience
됐어.
and precision.
검은 고자리 이지랄.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
자,
Whatever you say, Amit. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
왜 이거를 메인에 집어넣은 거지? 이 챌린지는 뭘 나타내는 거지?
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night.
아, 듣기 싫어.
What a view.
달려네. 범위를 굉장히 많이 설치했구만. 와우. 과제 하나만 더 하면 끝? 마스크 뭔데? 외형 부상이네 게다가. 이거는 여기까지 해도 상관없겠다 그치? 멀리는 시험도 하면 좋고. 안해. 야 필드 이거 왜 82%나 있냐? 있전에 여기 하나 더 있네. 이거 옛날 거잖아. 아델라이드 오스크스, 너 나한테 퀘스트 줬니? 아 맞네. 퀘스트 깼으니까 오늘은 여기까지 하겠습니다. 아야 재밌게 했고요. 잠깐 쉬는 날에 1시간 정도 나머지 과제를 좀 깨는데 신경을 좀 써야겠어. 레벨업도 좀 하고. 재밌었습니다. 오늘은 여기까지. 저장 18시간이나 플레이했네요. 감사합니다.